I would like to join that bet. It is a win. Hello. Hello. Hello, Bun. Hold on. Let me scroll. Hello, Tess. Hello, Avery. Hello, Mickey. Yo. Lily. Dun, 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 dun. B. Dun, 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 dun. And Bun. And Nat. Hi, y'all. How you doing? I don't think Bun can pay up because we never officially made a deal. I'm so sorry. I saved Bun on that one. What did I bet? Prove it. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to stream. I am I am distressed, but I am here. And I was actually ready 50 minutes early. I was ready about 50 minutes early. I didn't forget about you. You were just the last one in. Don't you worry. Um, yeah. Hi everybody. How's it going? How's your Wednesday today? I'm really tired. Your favorite cat was an asshole last night, so sleep is not in the cards for me. My appointment was good. I got my teeth brushed. It was very good. I don't have any cavities that we know of at this time. My pain is just coming from some gum issues, which I think was caused when my new bracket was put in because after my surgery one had fallen off. And then I don't know. I'm clean. I really liked my um hygienist. She was lovely. So yeah. No, Tess, no sads in the chat. Happy only. Yeah, no big sad. We are happy. Because even though I am also big sad, what's the point? It's not beneficial to me today. We will scare it away. Exactly. I don't really have much announcements to do. I do have the prints and stickers for this month and next month, though, that I wanted to show y'all. I know there's only the 10 of you here, and most of you are already patrons. I think almost all of you are patrons. Ebros lore, I don't actually have the lore. I don't know how much lore you think I got. All I got is that wait, no one's in the chat. Yeah, okay. All I got is that Ebros is dead. That's the lore. That's it. It's not as deep as you think. That's all I got last session. Specifically, Ebros handed Baxter a note because he didn't want Gully to overhear us. Okay, I should explain. Let me just open it up. Let me explain what happened the session before. I'll give you the short form. But basically, Baxter was helping a ghost move on. She ran into her in the middle of the forest. She realized she was over 100 years old. And the ghost said, you know, what if my father's not on the other side? And Baxter said, well, he's definitely not here, and this world is no longer made for you. So the ghost began to fade and accept that and transition over. And suddenly she turned into shadow and her face changed and said, then why are you still here? And it was a very heat moment. Anyways, Baxter was very panicked because she thinks a death god is after her because she never died like she was supposed to. Not fully. So she's worried that she got Gully into a bad situation and she was panicking and she's worried that, oh my god, if a god is after me, then what if the party is in danger? So essentially, she was just having a little bit of a breakdown. So what happened is she put her faith in her friends and they failed her. Oh no, an ad. Lily, no! I will wait until Lily is back. Can Lily tell me when you're back? Hold on. Lily, tell me when you're back. So I'll stop it. I'll stop at that. I'll wait till Lily's back from this ad. Maybe I gotta hold on a second here. I'm just gonna do a little something as a little gift for our way back. There you go, Lily. No more ads for you. Yay for coming back to stream. I'm so glad and thankful that I am here. Lily, hopefully you don't get an ad anymore. Okay, so she thought the death god was after her and nothing afterwards. So essentially, she's panicking. Of course. So essentially, she is panicking She's got Gully into the situation because she asked whatever being gave her life to give him life. Second session, because Gully's stupid and got himself killed second session. And she's worried that now a death god is going to be after the party and it's her fault. And she wanted answers now. So she had two thoughts. One, that she would be right. Two, that if she was wrong, her friends would come and save her. So Baxter said to the party in the middle of the rain. Now keep in mind, Baxter does not like being dirty because she can't smell when she is. So she's got like a thing about that. So it's very obscure for her to go out in the rain on her own in the middle of the night. Everyone was about to go to sleep. She said, "I'll be right back." On purpose, she said this because she was worried she wouldn't be. So she left out of earsight and eyesight. Earsight, that's not a word. Out of hearing range and eyesight. And she tried to, how do I word this? She tried to get her hit points to 0. She felt that someone wanted her alive and hadn't yet told her why, and she wanted to know. And she thought that if she tried to get her hit points to 0, that person would respond. And they did. She heard what sounded like, I believe it was a soft-spoken older man. It was interesting. I will hydrate. So essentially, Baxter has caused damage to herself, threatening to end it if you didn't give me answers. And when she got to, I think she was at 8 hit points, her wounds healed, and the man said, "It is not your time. You're not ready to hear it yet." And she never got answers. Now, this got determined by some really, like, a bunch of D100s failed rolls to try and reach whatever this being is. I don't think it's a god, if I'm being honest with you. I have no idea what it is. But she was not well. She was still considered bleeding, bloodied, but she had healed, at least enough. She continued to lose hit points until she got to 3, and then no longer. But she could have died, and no one came and checked on her. So essentially, Baxter opened up about this in last night's session to Lua because she's the other lady, and Baxter's trying to make friends, and Ebros overheard this. So Ebros wrote a little note so that way Gully couldn't hear, and it specifically said, "Baxter, I'm sorry I failed you. I want to regain your trust, so please keep this between us. I feel like you would understand me the best. I am dead." And that's how session ended. So that is the extent of Ebros lore that I have received. That's it. Maybe next session I'll get some more. I hope so. I'm very interested, though, because we now have 3 dead people in our party. I don't know how that coincidentally happened. A death god is definitely going to be looking down on us now, that's for sure. So anyways, that's Gully. So basically, Baxter started the campaign, and seemingly also Ebros, dead, okay? Baxter's a reborn. I don't know what Ebros is. I haven't yet figured it out, but he can eat and stuff, so she doesn't think he's the same as her. However, second session, our friend Brett, playing Gully, decided to touch a big shiny gem because he's a little goblin rogue, and he blew up and insta-died. And Baxter held his hand and hoped and wished to whoever gave her life to give it to him. And he got it. So he is now also a reborn with a few extra quirks. But Raven Queen going to come for you. This one didn't seem Raven Queen-esque. At least not from my experience. Now that can be different from campaign to campaign, so that's metagaming I'm not going to totally assume. But if I personally had to guess right now outside of the game, I don't think it's the Raven Queen. There is a lot of death gods out there. I think this is something else, something angrier, something less neutral party, but I could be wrong. We'll see. So yeah, that's the tea of D&D. Man, I wish this campaign was a streamed one. I wish, I mean, that would be great, but it's a lot of work. Oh, I didn't mean the person who did that. I just meant the Raven Queen doesn't like people cheating death. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But I don't know which one is reaching now. The storytelling and characters are so good. Brayden is a wonderful DM. It would be very hectically streamed though. There's a little bit, there's things, but it's fun, and I'll definitely keep y'all updated. He plays Cal wonderfully. Am I dumb? Who's Cal? Do you mean Gully? Who's Cal? Cal. All right. Who's right? What? Oh, Cal, the crab. Yes, that's right. There was a crab who's like, hello. And it was great. It was a good time. Art? So, wah! Fun, 4-month sub anniversary. Woo! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Also, welcome, hello, hey, hi, how you doing? We are just popping into the actual art part of this stream. I'm just gonna move this up here. So while I'm zoomed in, y'all can see shit. All right. So here's how we're going. So the commissioner, I don't know if they're gonna be here for stream. I am gonna send them a message. Let me do that real quick. Hello, Bean. I am streaming her now. Let me know if you're in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited. The commissioner, this lovely Bean named Sunny, who's in my D&D Discord for my Saturday games, the idea and pose and vibes of this was all them. All them. They are wonderful, super creative. So I'm really excited about it. And I think I've flattened everything. So I'm going to do that. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Hold on. I'm going crazy. Set current. Okay, and now I'm going to darken this just a smidgen. Okay. I'm saying this out loud step by step because I'm just now in my last, 7 pieces or something? Probably more. I've been doing, a different version of hair. A little bit more painterly, most importantly, easier on my hand and my elbows and my wrists. And I'm still figuring it out, really. If anyone is interested on the bird brush that I have in the background, these lovely little buggers, that is actually from Ross Straw's Advanced Brush Pack, the newer version. If anyone's interested in that. Actually, I do like his brush packs. I use a few of them, not all, but a few from there. So what I've been trying to do with this hair drawing, Bun, thank you for the lurk, is using this first step, which I used to just do shadows, I'm also using to turn the hair into chunks. That's the goal, at least. I'm still kind of getting used to it, figuring out what works best. Can I ask a question? How do you do the shading of the hair? I can't figure. We're talking about that right now, Nat. I'm not gonna I can explain it as best as I can, but right now I'm using a multiply layer to create chunks and shadows and going from there. I will do a tutorial on Patreon as soon as I feel like I've solidified the idea, if that makes sense, because I'm still figuring it out myself. This goes over top. And then this goes like that. Everest was also trying to find a respectful way to tell Lua to leave as he wanted privacy with Baxter, and he told her they were going to go away to mate, which did not make her want to leave right away, surprisingly. Yes, apparently, despite the fact that she doesn't understand that mating can be for funsies, she's not weirded out by it because some animals do that in front of each other. It was also very funny because I was like, Lua, you know how you're learning to be a people person? Ebros is also learning to be a people person. That's pretty good. Hello, Summer Kitty Sunshine. How are you doing today? All right, Sunny is coming to stream. Doing fantastic. That is good. I'm doing okay. Do you know what? I'm doing a lot better than I was a couple days ago. So do you know what? That's a plus. We're getting there. Just so you know, you're totally okay to let me know of any adjustments during stream. Okay. Sorry, lurking. Work is busy today. Do not be sorry for lurking. You be a productive bitch. We love that. I was going to be productive and do my homework, but I decided on being irresponsible. Okay, I probably should have read your message before I read Mikey's. Nat, you could do both. I believe in you. Get your homework done. And then, do you know what? You're going to feel so much better, especially if you get your homework done before stream is done, because then you can vibe without having to worry about your homework. 100%. Do it up. So I gotta finish the flash I was working on. Yes, do it. Gonna have to lurk now and get back to work. Have a great rest of stream if I don't catch the end of it. Have a good day at work, Lily. It was really nice to see you. Going to work in the living room was not it for me. Going to work in the living room. Do you mean your living room or my living room yesterday? Oh, because you napped. I understand. The beanbag is very comfy. Okay, so I'm going to... and pretend it's done? I mean, I gotta say, that's not the way. It is not the way. Take a moment, take a deep breath. You'll feel so good when it's done. So worth it, trust me. I am, however, doing the dishes. Okay, I see you. There's too many lines here. It doesn't feel chunky enough, so I'm gonna go like this. Mm-hmm. Can I brag about how Varsy's Patreon post today is for a second? I did not see it. I figured out what I'm going to go to school for, though. It's pretty much all thanks to you, Ricky. I'm going to school to be an animator. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Good for you. That's so awesome. I absolutely adore animation. I definitely wish I could practice even just some simple stuff, which I've seen people do with Procreate, maybe one day, but that's incredible, Nat. I hope it goes really well. Oh, that Hailiiz bot is incorrect. Our next giveaway is at 50 subs, not 100. So we're 2 away. Oh, it's his reference sheet. I've seen that. I have indeed. And so has Baxter. I'm sorry. Okay. So right now I'm using a chunkier eraser. I'm not wanting to do little details right now. And I think that's one of the biggest issues that I have right now when I'm trying to do the hair is I over detail certain parts and it's just too busy. And I don't want that. I have like a weird nerve pinch in my leg right now and it's like having a dance party. Oh, Tess, thank you so much for gifting 2 subscriptions. Two subscriptions. That means we are having a giveaway. Who's ready for a giveaway? Say onion in the chat. If so, I will start it up. But that means you will have to contact me, like, today with your information because I don't want to forget. Also, make sure you send me the right address. One giveaway never made it because I don't know who it was for and it came back for the wrong address. Oh, Tess. I'm super excited. I plan to stream when I do my homework for animating, so I get stuff done. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, we had 2 people say onion. I just don't know if that's enough. Elf JPEG, aka Sunny. Hello, Bean. We are just working on the hair to start. Everyone, Elf is the owner of this commission. It is a It is a Dragon Age character, not a D&D character this time. But if you do have questions, I do know that Sun is very passionate about this character, which is my favorite thing, as you all know. Yeah. Also, we are going to do a print giveaway. Now, there are some rules. 1, you have to message me ASAP because I will not purposefully possibly forget to send it to you. So send me your info right away. So what you're going to do if you win is you're going to look at my Etsy, pick a print, send me a Discord message, tell me what it is, and send me your mailing address, okay? Okay? Are we all in agreement? I hope so, because I don't want to mess it up. Let me just see here. Giveaway. All right. It is open for 15 minutes only. So if you're one of the 13 people here, type in ! enter, and your name will be entered onto the thing. Oh, wait. Reset it. Hold on. I didn't reset it, and a bunch of people were there from last time. Pause. Now type in ! enter. So sorry. Forgive me. Dun, dun. All right. So do not forget. Also, feel free to let any new viewers that pop in know to join. Okay. So 15 minutes. I will not forget about that. I'll put it over here so I have the timer. And yeah, don't forget to join. You get to pick any print in the Etsy shop right now. Speaking of, oh, hey, y'all, I never showed you the Patreon prints and stuff for next month. Really quickly, this is this month's print, which is Princess Yue. I'm really excited about it. It comes with a Hailiiz logo on the back, and this is where I sign it, and you get a number. And then these are actually clear stickers, so you can flip it any way that you want, but it is La and Tui. Why did it say welcome to the Hey Babies? Wow! Fun! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sunny. You're so sweet. So yes, this is the package for May. If you want to grab it, join any of the mail clubs. There's a sticker club which only comes with this one. Again, this is a clear sticker. Actually, I can show you what it looks like. Ta-da! Looks like that. So you can put it on anything and just have the koi fish and then the print. And then June, I'm really excited about. For some reason, this picture did not pop off on Twitter. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. But I'm excited about the print and sticker. That's fine. So we have in June, we have Caduceus print. Keep in mind, is it backwards? No, I don't think it's backwards. So we have the Caduceus print and the matching Caduceus sticker, which matches the rest of the Mighty 9 stickers that I had done. Also, we're really close to a hype train, y'all. So yeah, I'm really excited about the May and June. I'm really happy with how they both turned out. I literally just got these stickers today. There's a subtle sparkle on the biddies in the background you can kind of see. So yeah. So that's what I got, you know. Also, Nerdy Chick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we are working on hair. So I have darkened the hair color a bit, and then I've added these shadows, and now I'm going to make a layer above that's not clipped, and I'm going to use the hair color and the hairbrush to add in detailing. So I don't want it to be super starkly different, and I don't want to do it everywhere. And I want the sizes to be different, which is also super important. Hi, Taylor. How are you and the babies doing? I'm so glad. I'm so excited for this one. I just think that your idea for the composition is so good. I'm super pumped. Is the face cam a little bit delayed? Is it delayed again, y'all? You know what happens when that happens. We'll just pop this up and I will restart my camera because my camera's a little bitch, actually, I think, if we're gonna get particular. For some reason, it just does not connect to my Streamlabs very well. Because, I don't know, technology. I don't know what that's about. All right, so we're back up. We should be good to go, hopefully. I think it was a bit delayed, but I got distracted with giveaways. Also, yes, if you just got here, I have a giveaway going on for any print that is in my Etsy shop. Right now, the only rule is you have to contact me ASAP with the print of your choice and your mailing address through Discord, so I don't forget. But it's open for another 10 minutes. Type in ! Enter to join. Hey, you, Tess. So you can really tell if you're overdoing the hair simply by zooming out. So far I think we're okay. I love streams because I get to talk to all the awesome people I haven't talked to in a while. Honestly, same. I'm actually not a very sociable person outside of streams, so this is kind of my social space. What if she accidentally cuts her hair, though? I'm a little worried about that. We'll just stay at the top for now. I'm going to do the hair and the skin first, both together. Usually I like to do the skin last, but because there's actually not a lot of it in this picture, I want to do it first, and then build on the outfit, because it is detailed. I honestly think I'm ready to do another hair tutorial for Patreon. I think I've got it. I think sometimes I just fail at it, but otherwise I think I got it. I'm so glad that you like how Carly showed up. I'm pretty proud of it. She turned out pretty cartoon, but I feel like if I shaded her, like if I colored her, I could make her less cartoony, or at least the mixture of the semi-realism. Be fun. Taylor, is your hand hurting from my last hair tutorial style? I'm so sorry. One day. I have this night we call Disney night with some of my girlfriends tonight. So I'm planning on working on more commission stuff after stream as well. So it's going to be a nice, good art day. The day started really early because John woke me up at 1:20. It was like 1:20, 1:30. Luna, hello, Ricky and stream. Hope you have an awesome day. I'll be lurking as I hunt shrines on Zelda. That is super fair. Hello, thank you for lurking. It's been recovering since I haven't been able to work on anything in a little bit. That is very fair. You take care of yourself. For Disney night, we are going to try to watch Road to El Dorado. It's not on any of this like regular streaming websites, but I think our friend's got something up her sleeve. But I've actually never seen it. So then I really lightly use my hairbrush in the dark spots, especially like I press lighter up top, like here, and then I add more. And I think it really adds depth to it. No, unfortunately, it's actually not even in the States, it looks like. So VPN is not helpful. I think it's on like a kids streaming website, actually. I don't know, it's weird. Oh my gosh, my back is sore. There's a movie night, not on our Discord, not on our Discord. Just me and some of my girlfriends on Wednesdays right now because D&D's on hiatus. We're doing like a Disney night sort of thing, and they're showing me Road to El Dorado because I have not seen it, which apparently is a crime against humanity. So. I've never seen. I feel like I've seen clips of it. Also, we have 6 minutes left of the giveaway. I feel like I've seen clips of it, but that's it. Okay. I think we're almost done the hair. Just going to lighten up some of these bitties. Both is good. I mean, Call of Duty is kind of like a movie night if you like rom-coms. That's true, everyone. Call of the Netherdeep is live in the Hailiiz Discord tonight. You have to mute during the actual game, but there is a message chat. And Tess is a wonderful DM. Very enjoyable. Definitely would be watching if I didn't have stuff on Wednesday nights. All right, so I'm going to merge those bad babies. I'm just going to erase there. And then we are going to add our baby hair. Makes it seem a bit more natural. All right. I am just going to send an update to Sunny. I like to send these updates to commissioners very consistently because, one, I usually have less fixes to do because I'm updating them every step of the way. Here. But also, because I have Discord Nitro for the Hailiiz community, I am allowed to send higher quality photos, which means that I get to keep the higher quality step-by-steps for Patreon. So there's a tip for you. It's a great way to be able to have all your step-by-steps in higher quality form in a section that isn't, public or whatever it is you want to call it, without having to send it to yourself as well each time. So it has a lot of benefits. Son, you just let me know if there's any issues, okay? Oh, got the message. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I'm going to do her skin now. Please let me know if you see any issue, okay? Don't be afraid. Ask anybody here. I'm very open to critiques from the commissioner. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. Critiques from the commissioner, please and thank you. That's absolutely okay by me. I'm looking for my reference photo of your bean. It is on my internet page. Yay, I'm so glad. Okay, references face. Face in game. Now, okay, I think, yes. Does she have blonde bits in her hair that I should add? Son, let me know, because her in-game picture kind of looks like it. And I want to be sure. Oh, yes, no spoilers. I am a big believer in no spoilers. That is highlight. Okay, okay. So her hair is good. There's nothing missing. That's just Dragon Age lighting effects. Good to know. Okay. Okay, here's a question. You have, how do I pronounce her name? Is it Haywin? Hawin? Hay or Ha? Hay or Ha? Haywin. Okay. You have a picture of Haywin in the Google Doc. That is only this part of her that you have colored. You never actually put that full reference photo in, and I dream of her. I want to see it. Your art is so pretty. But you only showed me that little bit, and I was like, no. So anyways. Hi, babe. You going away? Yeah. You want to bring the boy, or is he being good? I feel like he's not going to be good when you leave. Please do. I would love to see it. Okay, so again, we're going to do the skin first. Oh, sorry, correction. We're going to do the eye first, especially because there's only one. So we're going to get her done. Now, she is actually blind in her eye, so let's do this. I absolutely adore the reference photo you sent for her eyes. It is so beautiful and very helpful. Unfortunately, I kind of wish that we did one where we could see more of her eyes, but it didn't work with the pose. But if we ever do her again, I would love to do that. All right, so we got the basic shadow. I don't know if the pink of the eyes are really going to be noticeable, but let's go. Let's see. Maybe we'll just sneak some in here. I don't have anything visible in this corner. So essentially this layer is useless, but oh well. We know that there's some right there. We've decided. All right. I love the idea behind this piece. If you are comfortable, just so you know, my regular chatters, they really like to hear about characters. So if you have any information or lore about your character that you'd love to talk about, they are super into that. Also, the giveaway just ended. Yo. All right, let's just put this down for a hot second. And this is who entered. If you did not enter, I'm sorry. Make sure you enter next time. Okay, ready? Dun, 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 dun. It is Avery. Avery, you can pick a print next Tuesday. I don't know. Ask there. So next Tuesday, you could just come over and be like, that one, please. Are you sure? Are you positive? Why enter then, you stinkball? Why enter? You crazy? It's rigged. Okay, I will roll another. It is Tess. Tess, you let me know which print you want. You stinkers. You entered for more people to enter. You're adorable. One day we'll have a bump in one. But for now, you can win multiple times because we are perfectly smally bumping. You're back taking a work call, but I will tell. Sounds great. Has won many times. This is true. It is not rigged, okay? I don't know how to do that. Okay, so we are adding that to the eye. Let me pull up my reference photo. Okay. So we're going to add a dark desaturated blue to the edge, like so. Okay, and merge. And I'm actually not going to be adding texture to it like I normally would. So I'm just going to do a multiply layer and an add layer and lower the opacity on it. All right. That is true. We have more goose enamel pins if you're interested in getting those made, helping getting those made. All tips with the word goose or goosey go towards that. All right, so I want to add some form of depth to these, so I'm going to kind of go like that. Yes, that looks cool. I like it. Totally rigged. Hello, Phil. I was going to say, if one of you wants a Caduceus one. All right. And then a really, really subtle whatever you want to call that. So it doesn't have to be too crazy. There we go. And now I'm just going to add highlights. Oh, I will hydrate and posture check and stretch, kind of. I will mostly stretch. All right. Just want to, okay, so expression, burn, hair, necklace, face claim. Okay. I will also check my posture. My hands have been admittedly a little bit sore, but I have been trying to stretch them a lot. You got it, Tess. All right. Let's do some skin. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. You know the rest. Now, I've done the scarring around her eyes on a separate layer, and I'm going to leave it like that for now, and just work on everything underneath it. I wanted to win the one I didn't win. Of course, that's always how it works. I appreciate that, but it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you though. Ah. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Nat. Oh, you scared me. Thank you. It's funny because I think that you could pretty much use any sound and give me a jump scare. I really do. I want this to go down. She's not really smiling. It was a long, hard battle. Okay. Hello, Justin. How are you doing today? Welcome to stream. I hope you are good. I bump the numbers. I mean, people see more people entering and are enticed to enter. Oh, don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. I've definitely done that before too. That is quite the cheekbone. I will work on that. I'm well. What? Figured I'd join you while I do some mini painting. Nice. What kind of mini are you painting? How do you recommend someone's lives on your channel? I don't think you can anymore. All right, well, I guess you can. There's no auto host. There's like a section in your settings somewhere. I don't remember where, but you can make a list of it. I have have about 100 standard humanoid warrior spellcasters. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Impressive. Remember to stretch. Okay. Whoa. Caster Hailiiz not found. Obviously, that is not true. Oh, wait. Hey, Lizbot can't do it, but Stream Elements does. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Lizbot's like, excuse me? No. I'll have to look into that sometime. But otherwise, it worked. So that's good. Good start. That time actually works? You forgot that time works? It's impressive. Thank you, Avery. I am so happy with it. I'm really excited. Yeah, I forgot that time is the thing. I didn't realize I've been subbed to you for over a year. Like, why? I remember I started following you about 2 years ago before I got Twitch, I think, on TikTok. That's so crazy to think about. Honestly, though, I get it. Time flies. As the dear Fern once said, time is a weird soup. Might have to brighten that up. Wah! It's jumping. There's an earring we were supposed to add up here, but something that sits close to her ear, like hugs it, because any sounds would distract her because she cannot see, so she uses her hearing. I feel like it's been at least a decade. Honestly, I get it. It's so weird. Time is very much a weird soup. Fern is soups accurate. I think I'm going to darken underneath her brows. Just make them pop a bit more. Ooh. I turned away. Ah. I have to I have to work on it a lot. But yes, hi, hello. Voice and saw what I look like was hilarious and so wholesome. It's so interesting to see people's like face and voice for the first time when you're very much not used to it, but you're used to communicating with them. It's kind of funny. Overthink, I'm thinking too much. Yeah, definitely think that's a good idea. All right. Now we have a long way to go, but let's blend the skin first. Nova, holy moly, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. It's so nice to see you. What is good, Nova? Everyone, Nova is my first, or I don't know about my first patron, but my longest standing patron. Important. It might have been the Jester impression. Yes, that feels accurate. Time is death weird. Also feels like I've known Ricky for way longer than a year and a bit. It feels so weird. Like I literally like I'm glad my brain cut out a lot of my life. Okay, I need to get this cheekbone situation sorted because it's driving me crazy. Soften that. Sorry for not coming. Oh my gosh, don't even worry about it. I'm glad work is going well. It's been a while. Glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you in chat again. I hope that you're doing well. I hope work is treating you well. For those interested, Haywin was blinded by her brother, who was a mage, hence the burn on her face, and she still thinks mages should be free. She is similar to Toph in that she listens to vibrations and can sense when specific people are around by their smell and walking patterns. That is so cool. I'm always so intrigued by how people interpret their like game characters, if that makes sense. Right? Because this isn't actually written into her game lore technically. Like this is your story. Please confirm. Let me know if I'm wrong. But it's so cool to me. Yeah, it's so cool. I never even considered like turning like a game character into like a whole ass character with lore and just so much more interest. It's so cool. Yes, my new work is the best, actually, even if I have to wake up at 5:30. That is pretty early, but it sounds like you're kicking butt, and that's what matters. Ah, thank you, Nova. This character belongs to Elf JPEG in the chat. Nobody knows. Get commission or two off of you this year is I want the one of my first D&D character, a zombie, and the character I'm making with Bunny at the moment. That's exciting. Well, I would love to. I need to punch through my current commission work. I am behind because of surgery, and it is stressing me out, y'all. Thank you. I hope so. I really hope so. You remind me I have to continue my mermaid drawing this year. Yes, you do. You do it. I believe in you. I also want to get a few commissions, but I don't know how to market. I'm a terrible salesperson, even though I talk a lot. I get it. I honestly don't. I don't think I'm very good at marketing. I just try my best. Um, it's the hardest part of the job, I think. My OC is calling. Hope to finish her during the weekend. Ooh, that's who you're working on, like for your mermaid. Is your OC? Which OC? Do tell more. My back is super sore. They will come. If you build it, they will come. Will come eventually too. I've been looking at Ricky's work for a while, but finally saved, and I'm so glad I did. Yeah. See, it'll happen. Just keep creating and keep enjoying your work because that is noticeable. Um, and yeah, just keep going. One of my girls from May, since I tend to draw lots of draws in your style instead of my babies. I understand. Draws in your styles are so fun. Direction obsessed with aggression. I love drawing new styles because they kind of help me to progress. It definitely helped me back in 2020. 100%. My favorite thing about draw new styles or screen capper draws is specifically that you don't have to think as hard about the composition. You're not making it up unless you decide to do something a little different, but you still have a base to think about. And I feel like it allows you to think more about what you're doing than, sorry, how you're doing it than what you're drawing. Or maybe I'm saying that backwards. You know what I mean? It allows you to focus more on the artwork itself, not stressing about putting it together. This song, I used to play it all the time. It's called Icy Pop by Nick D. I need more money for commissions. I have 8 characters I need colored commissions of. I would be honored, but please take your time. No, I want to stay here. Technically 3, but one character has 5 distinct looks? What? Oh, no. Wow. Star! 14 months. Oh my gosh. Hello, Star. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. How's work going? Oh, also, I need to update the sub goal. Ah, sub goal. I'll just keep playing with it. What? Nova! Thank you for resubbing. Thank you. Also, oh my gosh, hi. Oh my god, the Dragon Star. Thank you. One day I'll turn I'm trying to do like a whole Baxter theme for it. So when I get a new follower, I have like a Baxter thing that pops up, but it's the only one. I'd like to maybe make my own little animated, not like super fancy, just like animated Baxter stuff for alerts because I think it'll be super fun. The answer is yes, Tess. Yes. It scared you? What? Why? What? Bye, Bun. I drank water too fast. Oh boy. The sound is really loud. I'm sorry to scare you. I can find Hailiiz. All right, I think I have some adjusting to do. Yes, I do. Who's Alpha? I'll fight you. Oh, one I need. Of course. Whoa. That's much better. It's okay. It woke me up. I'm so tired lately. This little goose emote is my fave. I did not make it. I did purchase it off of Etsy, and the link is somewhere on my info page. But I also adore it. We stand a good evil goosey in this household. Wait. Why is... Oh, right. Cal got TPK the party tonight. Because isn't Cal like... I won't say. I can't remember what everybody knows. Oh my gosh. Tess, I'm intrigued. You do something terribly wrong. All right. Sunny, I'm going to send you a skin update. There's a lot more details. Actually, you know what? I want to do one thing quickly. I want to pick up the nose a bit. I feel like it's at a weird angle. One moment. Then I'll do the thing. Okay. So I'm going to send you the skin update. Now there's a lot of details to still add, but this is like just the soft version of it before we add the texture and other such things. Let me pop over to this screen. No, I'm not sending you a TIFF. That is a gigantic file. PNG. Nope, not TIFF. PNG. Thank you. All right. It is sent. Let me know if I'm good to go. You can just let me know in the chat if it's good to go, but if there's any issues, let me know in the chat or in Discord. I do not mind. I'm going to try my hand at DMing. I have a good concept for a story, but I don't know how to do. Honestly, I think when you first start DMing, it's 100% winging it. Like, you have a general idea. You're like, okay, I have this book. It follows a step by step. Give it a read. Um, but depending on decisions, you have to change so much. She's glowing. That's the plan. I'm glad. I'm excited to add texture. It really brings everything together. Remind me, does she have any freckles, beauty marks, other things? Even if it's just a light splattering of freckles. Anything of note? I don't have any books, nor do I know the basic rules of DMing. I mean, you learn as you go. Definitely, just everyone who joins whatever game you put on, they'll all know, and you'll be fine. A light spread of freckles, yes, I love it. I'm actually so sad when a character's like, they have no texture, and I'm like, how am I going to draw this without looking like I don't know what I'm doing? Like, makes me sad. DM's word is law. This is also true. I also want to draw Zelda. I drew her Breath of the Wild version 2020. I want to do it again. I also want to draw the new Zelda. Can someone send me a picture of what she looks like in this new version? Because I don't know yet. Okay, so here's what I do. I add freckles everywhere. And then I tone it down. Hey, this way. Thank you. I tone it down like a lot, where it's essentially useless. I'm drinking too fast. On Insta. Okay, I'll look later then. And then I add the important parts. And then I lower that opacity. And then you can just let me know if it's too much or too little. I am going to lighten up even more where the scars are, just so they don't overlap too hard, because the freckles would technically be disfigured. So I'll go like that. Now that we've had the skin shaded, I'm going to play around with this a bit. That's too red. I definitely think multiply is going to be the way to go, but I still want to test out the other ones in case there's a better option. Oh, whoa. Spooky. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely multiply. Multiply is where we're at. Is that too light? Oh, it's essentially no different. All right, cool. Freckles are looking good. Okay. Did you want any more added? Did you want certain like extra little spots, like a beauty mark type freckle, that kind of thing? Okay, okay. Thanks, Nat. I have a dark academia Wednesday theme kind of start. Ooh. No, this is perfect amount. They're mostly faint. Okay, awesome. All right, so now I get into the good, which is, let me just merge these so they're out of the way. First off, an add layer and a noise brush. I'm going to use blue. Start up here, use a soft airbrush, shape it and make it not necessarily as bright. I also just want to use her general skin tone. Okay. I'm gonna actually move this now. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Add a bit of highlight on the inner corner just to make the eye pop, you know, like so. I already gotta go. See you again soon. It was a pleasure to say hi. Bye, everyone. Have a good day. Bye. I will be sending you your sticker soon. speaking of, if anyone is interested in the UA package, obviously, if you sign up by the end of the month, you'll still get it, but I will be sending it by Monday for the current patrons. So if you want to get it sent before then or by then, give it a join. The sticker tier is $10 and the mail club is $15, and the honkers tier, which also gives you access to monthly NSFW content, is $20. I love how it says, oh yeah, every 50 subs. Yes, so we just hit 50, so we already did it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and also keep in mind that patrons get 20% off commissions, which can lead to quite a bit. So yeah, also a big plus. That's true. It's raining? Oh my gosh, I'm missing the rain. Oh no. Big sad. It's okay. I'll hang out with y'all. Yes, the honkers tier. So basically, the patron is based off of geese. Hey there. What you got yourself, Mr. Solid? You're gonna have to bring that over here because they do not know what I'm talking about, and that sounds really inappropriate. Please. I don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't need it. I just need the package. This is what I said. To be super clear, I'm talking about a chocolate bunny that was $1 at the store because it's no longer Easter. Nothing inappropriate. I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh yeah, the Patreon is goose themed. So we have the support goose, which we also have a pin for, which you can pick up in the Etsy shop. I'd love it if you did. Nobody really buys stuff from Etsy, but I get the occasional order, and it's lovely. Then we have the gooselings, which I'm really excited to get into a pin at some point. Then we have the sticker collector, which is my favorite drawing. He's got a bunch of stickers all over himself, just like Sour, like the Olivia Rodrigo cover. And I love him. Then we have the courier goose. He's also a lovely little man. And then we have honkers, which is a goose with some large assets. Yeah. Honkers tier gets access to the NSFW and then also gets access to the monthly mail stuff, print and sticker. And then we also get large assets. You'll see the drawing if you check out the Patreon. And then we actually have the iconic Hydra Goose tier, which is a icon commission. Now, usually those commissions are done the month that you purchase. However, I've stated right now, I'm just getting through my commissions and then things will go back to normal. But I take 3 icons a month once things are back to normal. Things have been kind of slow, so I wouldn't be worried about things running out. But if you're interested, I got stuff. And if you like Avatar The Last Airbender, we have a UA theme for the mail club this month. If you haven't seen the prints, let me know. I've got it in front of me. The print and sticker. Yeah, I'll show you. Have I showed you? Oh no, you weren't here at the beginning of stream. So this is the monthly print. It is UA. I am really proud of this. You want to know why? Coloring all light colors is actually fucking so hard. But do you know what? I did it. I think it turned out really pretty, and I really like her. And then we have a sticker. The background is actually clear. The paper is just white, and it is La and Tui. So yeah, it is UA themed specifically. I also do have a sticker, which is not for Patreon. I let patrons pick which one we used for the mail club. But I do have a sticker that says, "That's rough, buddy," which will be going to the shop in June or July. So that's a great time to do for the Avatar campaign. I'll be in soon. Oh, exciting! I love that for you. Yes, you're Earth Gal. People really liked her. Her design is really cool. I've been rewatching Avatar and I'm working on an animated series with a lot of Atla inspo. That's exciting. I think you and I had talked about, he's not listening. We had talked about rewatching Atla soon. I think I've seen it fully 2 or 3 times now. Jono, I see you. I love the feedback for her. She wouldn't have been as cool without your work, of course. You literally designed her. Like, I added the belt. Like, that was it. Like, I shouldn't even say the belt. You still did the belt. I added the potion bottles and stuff. You designed her. I just drew her. 100%. I don't take credit. Oh, no. Oh, when the undo is really slow, it scares me. Oh, it smells like rain, too. Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, I just love her. I'm really glad we did the skin first. Because then I feel like it'll really just all start coming together, and I'm really pumped about it. When the undo makes you question life, yes. When it's like, I if I ever get to a point in my life where I can afford things again, I am going to get a new iPad because I need more memory. I need a better processor. I work on it too much. Like, I'm surprised it's not dead yet. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The smell of rain is actually the best smell of all time, and anyone who disagrees can fight me. I agree, Justin. I will join you in hand-to-hand combat against the disagreeers. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. So I like to add these little circles around some highlights. It just kind of gives the skin a bit of a more realistic texture. And I say this all the time, but I taught an art class once on how I do art. And I showed them this and they were rattled. They were like, no one's going to notice that. That's such a waste of time. And like, are they wrong? I don't know. I still do it. So that's life, I guess. Jono, you want to look outside? Come on. Well, at least you're not on my desk. Yeah, Jono woke me up at just about 2 a.m. for food that he already had. By already had, I mean he still had some in his bowl. And then he proceeded to puke that food that he eventually remembered that he could eat all over my floor. And I knew I had to clean it because it was directly in the path that B has to walk to go to the bathroom, and he wouldn't know that it's there. He doesn't wake up to that stuff. So it sucked. Sunny, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. You sweet bean. Do you like my goose? It's a Canadian goose, specifically. One of these days, I don't know if I'll have a reason to make an extra Patreon tier or something, but we will do a Canadian goose version for whatever reason. Because as a Canadian, I would have assumed that'd be my first guess, or my first goose idea, but it wasn't. It was just a white goose with an orange bill. So, yay! Thank you so much. My Patreon is literally so important to existing and paying bills. So thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to ship stuff out. I got my stamps. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna have to order more shipping supplies soon, though. Maybe I'll do another sale on Etsy, like I did last time, to save up for shipping supplies. We'll see. Okay. Now, big question, son. Is the scars noticeable enough? Do you want me to add more detailing around it? I feel like I want to add more detailing around it, but hello? Jonathan? Let me just move my keyboard before you decide to pop a squat, okay? There you go. Now, don't press my stream deck. Okay. The terror has joined us. What am I doing again? Yes. Hi, Purple. How are you doing today? Welcome to a stream. Make those eyes pop. Ah! Yes. No. Okay, there you go. Oh, yes. What do you think is best? I'm just brimming with excitement. I'm so glad. Okay. I will just keep playing with it until I am happy, and then I'll see how you feel as well. All right. Let's play around a bit. I just want to give some more raised bumps and good, you know. Doing good was just watching a gaming streamer for a little bit till he finished up his run. Ooh, what game? Is it Legend of Zelda? Question, can we buy the print on your Etsy? With the tier I'm on, I only get the stickers, but I really want to buy the print. Yes, the print will not be available on Etsy until next month or July, but it will go up following. It's just cheaper to go through Patreon, technically speaking. Is it? Wait, yes. Okay, so it's 10. And then I think the sticker is actually a bit cheaper because it's smaller on Etsy. I don't know. But you also get other stuff. Technically, I say that a lot. I 100% blame her. I think with shipping and stuff, that's where it gets cheaper. But yes, it will go up along with the That's Rough Buddy sticker. If you wanted to grab that as well, it won't be on the Patreon. I don't have it on me. Remind me to get it on break if you want to see it. It'll be going up on the Etsy. Or I did already take pictures of it. So it's on my computer. I'll show you. Stickers. Nope, I want to go to Etsy. Stickers. Let me see. Yes. This is the other sticker. Patrons got to choose between La and Tui and this one. So it says, "That's rough, buddy." So yeah. And that one just has a white background. It's very simple. But if you know, you know. I do quite like it. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2. So McCluck is a variety game streamer who I know from Guild Wars 2 as that was his big thing for quite a while. Ooh, I see. What is Darkest Dungeon 2? I don't know that one. La, 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 la. So I'm just going to play around with it. It looks a little too clean right now, but I'm going to take that blender brush and change it up once I'm done. Okay, I'm on a different layer. That's good. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to darken it, and then I'm going to use an eraser in some areas. I'm currently reading through the Berserk manga right now, so that sticker is also perfect for that. If you know, you know. I don't know Berserk, but B does, so I'll ask him later. He never mentioned it. He knows I made the sticker. He helped me decide if it was cute or not. So right now, obviously, it looks a little too clean. So what I like to do is once I have some generic shapes, then I'll take that blending brush. You can just use the soft airbrush, but you can also use other things. And then basically just screw around with it. I think I am just going to use the soft airbrush. Settings are just better for this. Like you can literally just go like this and mess around with it. Be mindful of certain edges that you might want to keep. It makes it less clean. is a roguelike RPG with elements of horror. Ooh, I do like scary things. One day I'd love to play a scary game on stream. It's just I'm so bad at games and I feel like it'd be so embarrassing because I feel like a lot of scary games are puzzle games. You know what I'm saying? And just my brain don't work that way. Wash and dry and put all the dishes, but it's theirs too. That I mean, yeah, that sucks. Now, because it's overlapped, I'm going to play around with it again, but I feel like we're going to want it to be the multiply anyways. It's just very interesting to see the layers at work. Am I wrong? I must be wrong. Do they not? So I'm just going to go like this and then do some more of that blending. But I just want to make it more interesting and noticeable, not just a dark spot from far away, you know? Okay. It's a good start. Let's use a smaller one. Well, that's different. That's Dungeons and Dragons. I'm talking about like a video game. Oh no, right. Darkest Dungeons is a turn-based game, and the whole point of it is that no one is like amazing at it. You're meant to lose people, and it's meant to not be easy. But see, I feel like it'd be even harder because, you know, if even the good people are bad at it. Okay, I think that definitely looks better. I don't wanna fright you. Maybe I should leave. How high does it go up? Oh, don't worry, Tess. Oh, already read that. Okay. Let me just look at my reference photo real quickly here. How far around does it go? Does it go temple to temple, or is it just her eyes? Not in like a raccoon looking way, but like shape wise. Like, does it hit the hairline? I'm meaning no one should judge you on it. You learn as you go. Okay. Temple to temple. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was not totally sure. So I'm going to kind of darken this over here. So I'm purposely making the scars a bit chunkier. Maybe not technically cartoonish, but just more noticeable from far away. Because it is a half body picture. I'm sure, you know, there's going to be someone who zooms in, but it just helps get that full image. And I think that that's really important, especially because this is like a huge feature of the character. I don't want it missed. I don't want people being like, that's some cool makeup, which may happen anyways, because that's how the world works. But I'm trying. I actually really do like painting scars. I used to be really scared of it, but burn scars specifically. I have a harder time with other scars, I feel like. I'm not as good at them, but I can't remember who had a character that had burns on them. I can picture the character in my head. It's a very old commission. But ever since then, kind of done it. Okay, I definitely think that's a lot better. Now it also goes over her nose, so I'm gonna accentuate that a little bit. Okay, this is really nice. I wish there were more scar options in game, but this is what I imagined for her. Well, I am glad. If there is anything that you don't imagine for her, you just tell me. Commission work is teamwork. I feel like such a loser when I say that because I say it all the time, but like I mean it. Yeah, you got him too. So you weren't able to draw the burn scars on Farasati, who had them covered. That's okay. It sounds like hers are all over her body, and I may have cried. I would have done it, but I'm not sad about it. You know what I'm saying? Because isn't it all over her body? Like, are we talking like Deadpool level? Like, what are we talking? What's the vibe? Would be a fair comparison. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. I would have done it, but I'm okay. I will accept that travesty. All right, I'm feeling a lot better about the scars. I feel like they're a lot more noticeable, all of the above. Now, I want to add a bit more texture to her lips and a few other things, but Sunny, I'm going to send you another update for approval before I do so. We have 20 minutes till break. Elf. It is sent. Very good. All right. Oh, I love her. I'm actually really excited about doing her outfit because there's such a distinct design to it. It made it easier to like draw, so I'm really excited. I'm nervous about the sword, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna do it. Also, I really like that her cloth is green. I honestly was expecting you to say it was something else. Um, I don't know why. I think just because I assumed it was like also a blue or something. But I love how it looks. One, the green with her skin tone is stunning. Two, the fact that it isn't all matchy match to her outfit is amazing. Okay, okay, okay. Where did my chapstick go? There it is. While I'm waiting for that approval, I just don't want it to get mad at me. So we'll merge these because they were already approved. Yes. So Hailiiz, do you do commissions on stream often? Because I never around for the older streams. Yes, most of my streams are actually commission work. But I was doing fan art because I was playing catch up from like December on Patreon because I wasn't doing too great and I was running behind and then I had surgery so I ran behind even more. So essentially I was just super behind on Patreon stuff. And now I'm not. So we're back to commission work. Also, Sunny, if you are here, let me know. Are you in the room with us? Yeah. Most of my income and all that, it comes from commission work. It allows me to buy groceries. So I do as much of it as I physically can. I had hoped that I would be able to take less per month. Now I'm getting less interest since the AI stuff started. So I am just taking everything that I can. Gotta do what you gotta do to catch up. Yeah, and that's why I took a big break, and I feel a lot better. I was able to prep fan art that we actually streamed the last week that we were streaming, which was great. And it was super fun. I'm guessing Sunny got a phone call at work or something, so I'm just going to send them a message. Let me know if I'm okay to continue. Nope, to continue. Okay. This texture did not work out. So we're gonna instead add texture with highlighting. Bye, Star. Have a good rest of the day at work, I think. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm going to merge because Sunny was saying it's okay. I hope. Hi. Yes, I sent you a message with an update. Basically, I just was looking for approval on the skin or if there's any issues. Let me know. You did see that. Okay. All right. And then I think other than adding highlights and stuff for lighting, I think. Hi, Nat. I also did just change a few other things, but yeah. So good. Okay. Yay. All right. I will merge so my iPad stops crying at me. I always keep the shadows on a different layer in case something else happens. There is something I like to do in my art, and that is add some color into some places that don't really make sense, but make it look a bit more interesting. And now I'm purposely matching it to the color of the collar, which is closest to this part of her body. And then I'm going to add some, hi baby. Oh, Johnny. He is stretched along B's desk. I don't want it to look gray. That's a problem that can happen a lot, especially on darker skin tones that I try to avoid when I'm adding my colors. So I'm definitely going to add a more saturated tone than usual because there's the sky there. Just add some interest, that no one notices. But you know what? I notice it, and that's okay. All right, I think we are done the skin for the time being. So we're gonna go step by step. There is a pants. I don't know. It could be like a whole, at least from the picture, a bodysuit situation. Black, tight bodysuit. Spandex, maybe. Also, oh, let me doodle this before we forget. I forgot that we were going to do like a huggy earring so that way it doesn't irritate her sound. Now, I am going to draw it on now, son. You let me know how you feel about it. But I was thinking something hugging this part of her ear specifically. And it's straight up hugging it. So it's just a little bit of decoration, a little bit of something something. We do not need to have it. I can erase it. It's on a different layer, so don't panic. But let me know if you like the idea. But yeah. Yeah? Are we a go? Did you want anything else? Or just the one little piece? Oh, right now it's flat, so it looks a little weird. Also, keep in mind, at the end of this, as long as I don't merge the shadows, you can change your mind. After it's shaded, and if you're like, nah, fam, I don't want that, I can absolutely delete it. So don't worry. Guess so, wow. All right. Now, this isn't going to take too much time. We do have a screen layer that I'm just going to turn off really quickly. Let's make that smaller. Okay, this is just to add texture. Welcome back. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tess. That sucks. I've had that happen with like The Sims before. Definitely not fun. From almost every angle. Oh, good. See, you're okay. That's okay. All right. Then we have shadow. And then we'll just have to redo this on that other leg. How about the layers ready to go? So I am going to, the amount of times that I've almost drank from my paint water cup. Yep, that sounds about right. Life of a creative. Drinking your paint water. I feel like so many creatives that don't even paint have painted before, like just for funsies, and they still do it. I think it's just the way. Actually, no, I want to use green now. And we're going to tone it down because that's a bit much. Okay. I like the blue is where it's at, so I'm just going to literally go like that. Make it interesting. Now restart. Actually, no, we want blue now. Okay, cool. All right, just a smidgen, so it's not even noticeable, and done. So now we have this, which includes the gloves and the fabric in the front thingy, which has some form of scale mail on it. So here's what we're going to do. First off, I'm going to select this layer and then I'm going to invert it because I want to erase this, which you can't see right now because it's clipped. But that means that when I unclip it, nothing will be sticking out, which is the goal. So now I can shade these separately before shading the blue bits on top of the scale mail. So hands first. So I use the old skin texture brush on Procreate to make leather. And then shade accordingly. Ooh, my chat just reset. So if anything's funky, let me know. The way you're able to create shape and form the shading so quickly and beautiful. Thank you. I always feel like, I don't know. I just feel like it's too fast. Am I cheating? Every day I stream for 4 hours except for Saturday. Saturday's up in the air due to our D&D game, which is always up in the air. Oh. Alright. Fingies. Start with making them look round. I'm going to use a screen layer as well. Ricky, did you know I missed you last week? Your streams are such an important part of my week. I'm so sorry. I will say the week off is so helpful, but I understand. It feels weird not to stream. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like I'm failing you guys when I don't stream, but it's very helpful for not only my mental health, but just getting like off stream stuff done, especially like YouTube content. It's very good. But I missed you too. And then basically just wanting to make sure that every piece of this kind of stands out, you know, where the thumb pad is, stuff like that. I need to start putting your schedule on my calendar so I won't miss them. I would be honored if you came to more streams. I definitely don't expect it, but I would be super honored. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, except for the second week of every month. And if there's ever a change, I always update my Discord. Ooh, also, we are at the 2 hour mark. That means it is break time. So if you have to go pee or get a drink or get something to eat, go for a walk, go for a poop, I don't care. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Hello, popping in early. I'm ready to do the arting. All right. All right, I'm just going to merge this. I didn't add the colors to this hand. Hi, Tess. I didn't add the colors to this hand specifically because I want kind of the focus to be this way, which I think is opposite on the camera. But coming from this corner, nope, that corner, that way. Yeah. So let's see. First things first, this is metal. Thanks, B. Also, hi, B. How are you doing? How's your day? You're good. That's good. So are you gonna go see The Little Mermaid like the day it comes out? Fallen! Oh my gosh, Bean, what time is it for you? Thank you for your resubscription. Hello, hello, dearest Ricky. I hope you're well and I'm sending love. What time is it for you, sir? I feel like it's too early. Did the kitties wake you? Because it's like it's 6 a.m. Are you staying awake? Do you have work today? Also, I want to check something, so I have to turn this off for a sec. I have reference photos in my photos. Do I still have a scale mail? Aha. I made a scale mail texture a long time ago, and your girl was smart enough to save it. The kitties demand breakfast. I knew it. I'm going to miss next week. I'm going to the advanced screening. That's exciting, though. I'm going it's like 7 p.m. the day it comes out. I feel like I'm safe to delete these ones. And then over here it gets a little bit more complicated. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Hi, Johnny. How's it going, Stinky Poo Poo? Stinky baby poo poo pants. I'm sorry. You wonder why he dislikes me. BRB getting food. Okay. Is my camera super glitchy? Because it looks super glitchy on my end. Hi, buddy. You want the window? Is that what you want? If I pull your bed over here, are you going to sit in it? Give me a second. What? Hello? Here you go. All right. You're taking up my space, but I'll handle it. Get in your bed. Go, go. Jump. Go on. Very good. Good boy. Okay. All right. He's a stinker. I'm just going to pop over here and reset my camera. Over again. Okay. There. We are good. So purple sky, dragonfly, give me the new heights. Oh no. So it doesn't have to be perfect. We just want it to be interesting. That is the goal here, to create interest. Cal can just be very silent or having a spa day. It sounds like he's gonna need a spa day. From what y'all keep telling me. Maybe we'll just do texture. Don't put it. Oh! The screen is still on? Okay. I don't think the stream just shut off, but my screen just shut off for some reason. Scary. Thought the stream crashed for a second. I don't think it did though. I think we're good. Say Goose if we're good. What brush do I want to use? Something fun. No. Let's just use my good old Hailiiz brush. Tried and true. Boos. Tess. You love to test me. So this is kind of what I've been wanting to do more, is stop like going exact to texture and just kind of enjoying it, making it look cool, painterly, more interesting to the eye. I'm not a realism artist, you know? Just something. Test. I know, I heard that. You heard me say Boos? Insight check. I was wondering why you didn't say Goose. I thought you were testing us. Can't tell if you're serious or you're gaslighting me into thinking that's what I said. I would laugh either way. Did I say Boos? I definitely said Goose. Guga. Goose. I'm clipping it? Okay, okay. If you're clipping it, then I believe that you thought I said Boos. Welcome back. We're working on painting some interest into the scale mail. Not being exact, just making it look cool. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Ah, over here while I paint minis, it's nice going from a mini I spent more than an hour on mixing red, silver, black, and gray details to just banging a mini out in 15 minutes because they're an all black evil priest, edgelord. Besides their skin tone, random thought, but yeah. Isn't it interesting? It's like some commissions super fast, some commissions not so much. It's like a breath of fresh air. It didn't save the clip? Insight check. Okay, okay. I'll check it. I'll check it after. I'll check it after. I believe you if you send a video. Did I say boost? No, I need to check it now. Hold on. It's just the whole thing. I stand corrected. It sounds like boost. I said goose, but it sounds like boost. I will give you that one. I'm tired. But you win this time, Taz. All right. Let me open up my photo. So I've made obviously the scale mail look a bit more metal. And I'm gonna add a bit more shadow to it in certain areas because the blue actually overlaps it, which is really interesting. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Justin. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you working on some art today, Bun? All right, so scale mail is done. Now we'll do the blue fabric pieces that are on top. I will posture check. Thank you. My back is hurting me. I will remember this forever. Also, purple, I forgot to tell you, but I did hydrate. I saw it right before I pressed the brake button. Not every day I win, but today I do. I do not know. I know she was working. Not at work though. I think she was home. Oh no, is she at work? She might have been at work. I always forget her schedule. I'm the worst. I pretty much forget everything, actually, to be super specific. I'm very forgetful. I want a nap, Sam. But no nappies for me. Will you feel groggy afterward? Will it make you feel worse in the end? Does it have the chance of making you not want to play D&D? Will it make you feel worse? 100%? Is that what that 100% is to? I want it out too, but I need to clean so I can craft. Clean so you can craft. You'll feel so good. Then don't do it. Ah, don't take naps if it makes you feel like crap. It's such a pet peeve of mine. Don't do it. Find something to distract yourself that makes you happy. There is something. I don't care what anybody says. There is something. It depends on who you are because if I take any nap, I'm super groggy. If I go to bed, it's different. If I don't take naps during the day, then I get a fuller sleep at night and I actually feel rested. I'm very aggressive about this because I used to be a serious nap taker and I was depressed all the time and it did not help. Like, I'm very anti nap. I'm an anti napper. I'm sorry. Just does it. If it doesn't make you feel good, don't do it. If it was any other thing in this world, okay, that doesn't make you feel good and you do it anyway, I'm just saying everyone else would be aggressive about it too. My body said, well, they go for a walk. You can walk and listen to stream. Put it on your phone. Go for a walk. Just let your body digest a bit. I sound like a health nut. I'm not. I'm a plus size girly, okay? But I am very aggressive about these choices because I am way more productive during the day. I get better sleeps at night. I'm less sad because I'm not sleeping all the time. Like I just it's the thing I'm very aggressive about. I'm very sorry. See, I function better with like bursts of rest over trying to sleep a full 8 hours. Now, if it's tried and true and it works for you, I will not hold that against you. But if it doesn't work for you, don't do it. Sorry. I'm really, really angry about this when anybody brings it up. I'm so sorry. I loved naps, but I don't take as many as I used to, right? Like it was nice to nap. I loved like napping while falling asleep to a show, but I 100% didn't feel good about it afterward. It felt horrible. I did not feel rested. I felt like I wasted the day away and my body is super unhappy with me. It's just not worth it. I might go for a walk after stream today. I have two Etsy orders. Maybe I'll put them away and then go walk them to the mailbox because it is nice and rainy out. And I love that. I love rainy. I'm glad you think so. I always feel so bad, but if you are my friend and you tell me something is not making you feel good, I will tell you to stop it. You stop it right now. Literally don't have a choice. I could be driving 200 running away from the cops, but if I had too many carbs, I'll fall asleep at the wheel. I don't think you'll fall asleep walking. I appreciate saying that, but I don't think you'll fall asleep walking. That would be very impressive. Don't make excuses to find your happy, to take care of your body. My body is very angry when I eat carbs. I get really bad acid reflux whenever I eat carbs, and exhaustion, like exhaustion. Like suddenly my eyes are drooping. Like I get it. Go for a walk, breathe in some fresh air. I sound like my parents. Ugh. I mean, if one of those orders a certain thing of stickers, like that walk should be great. Facts. It is. It is. It is. Ah, my foot is itchy. Yeah. Do I overdo detail? Yes. But I'm gonna try and be a bit messier with it. A bit more fun. Mom. You have officially leveled up from art mom to mom. You can call me mom. I don't mind. Mom. We all need mom friends in our lives. This is true. Do we love your over detailed tendencies? Yes. I'm glad. You know me. I always worry about them. Even us mom friends need mommer friends. This is true. I was always the mom friend, especially like on like nights out. Well, I wasn't near the end. I don't drink anymore. But like before, I used to be very much the mom friend. Shout out to the mom friends. Now, some of these areas are getting a bit too much. They're making it look like it's shiny, and I don't want that. So I'm just going to erase it a smidge. I especially turned into the mom dad friend at a theme park. Oh, yeah? I can see it. I can see it. Theme parks are scary. All right. All right. I think we are done that section. I am going to send you an update, Sunny. Let me know if there is any issues on the places that we have worked. Otherwise, I shall continue. Brian, you said you missed it at the beginning of stream. I said I was sleepy, and Bunny did that. Hi, I'm Dad. So I'm calling them Daddy from now on. Amazing. Well, it is sent. I went to Disney to visit my friends that works there, and she drank like 15 drinks. I could never, like, especially when you go to like a theme park, it's like hot as balls. What is the next part up? Oh god, it's the middle. Yay! Okay, yay! I shall continue. How hot is hot as balls? Like the kind of hot where it feels like you're walking through moisture, like you're swimming through the air. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Hate that. Good for your skin though. I mean, pros and cons. Always nice when your skin's happy. My skin and I. No, it didn't. Instagram is a liar. That's got to be upper 90s view. I hate that summer weather. I am Canadian, so I don't know what upper 90s is, but yes, probably. Oh, my yuck. Now, I might be able to get away with some copy and pasting with some base textures here. So here's what I'm going to do. 28 degrees Celsius is 85-ish. Okay. So yeah, I would say anywhere between 25 is hot, you know, but it's probably cool in the shade. But like 25 to 45 is like, ugh. Do not have balls to use the term hot as balls. I understand. There is a reason they need to descend sometimes, you know? Man, Texas summer weather is gross. Never. I could never. I'm in like the plains area, so I get like minus 50 to like plus 40, 45. Like our weather is super um all over the charts, and it is killer. Hot as balls, my favorite phrase. It's a good phrase. All right, so here's, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to select just the top piece of this armor. I'm so hungry. I did eat a really delicious breakfast, by the way. Don't be concerned. John, I appreciate you wanting to cuddle up, but you can't aggressively pop a squat on the curtain. It's going to upset it, okay? Okay. Colder than a witch's tit? I have heard that one, I think, but I've never, in fact, used it. But I appreciate it, none the same. Okay, metal. 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 Okay, base metal texture. Ooh, I'm actually going to grab this one as well. And you will see why. Hopefully. You will hopefully see why. Correction. Okay. When you can use both of those phrases and they actually apply to you. Tess! Oh my gosh. Factual and amazing. Why is a witch's tit so cold, though? The real questions. When you don't finish commission by end of the stream, how do you remember where you left off the beginning of next stream? Because I work in stages whenever I draw. So like I usually know where I was working on last. It's one of the reasons I'm able to create so quickly is because I have my like process quite streamlined, I think is the wording. Oh my gosh. Sword is definitely going to be last. I'm so nervous. I hope I make it look as perfect as you imagine. So the reason I'm not worrying about shadows right now, specifically, I'll show you. I've rewatched Little Mermaid and the live action Beauty and the Beast in preparation for the live action Little Mermaid, and are there any other Disney movies I should add to the list? I really do like the live action Cinderella with that actress that people say is not nice in real life. I really like that movie. With the guy from Game of Thrones, Rob. Yeah, right? Like it was the dress for me too. Like it's just so magical. Right? You just watched it recently. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair deal. Right. We are going to turn off the belts while we do this. So ignore how wackadoodle looks. I also just want to take Advil and try drinking warm water with honey. Aw. So I'm going to be adding more texture to this, but right now I'm focusing on the base texture. Because I'm going to try to copy and paste so I at least have the bases ready for all of the biddies. Smooth, warm water. Smooth, warm water. Love that. Maybe there's a reason that your character's voice is harsh or dry, parched. All right, so we've got the basics here. So I'm going to start by merging this. Now I want to save this. I don't want it to disappear. And I'm going to duplicate, sorry. I'm going to no. What am I going to do? I'm going to cut and paste and separate these. And then I'm going to duplicate this one. Put it underneath, clip it, and drag it down. And make it work. Like so. So now we have base textures, which we can start adding shadows onto, which can help. Which obviously I have to do for a bunch of the other stuff, but that's the idea. Wow, I will stretch, thank you. All right. So we've got that one. Now I want to cut and paste. No, I didn't want to cut and paste. I just wanted to do that. Okay. Now, I did indeed cut and paste for the line art, so it should work, but I did stretch it a bit to make it work even better. So we're going to stretch it here. Okay, and continue. Okay, So now that I'll have them on separate layers, even better because I'm able to shade them. Now, I have to do the other side, but I'm going to try doing a flip, which is what I did with the line art, and seeing if that works. You know what? We can merge this. That's okay. Oh, so nice. Way to go, Phil. So here's what I'm going to do. Now I have to adjust the bottom. Because that part was not needed. So we will merge, and then I'm just going to use the clone tool. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just make a bit of something. And then grab this, just adjust it as needed. Now I can start adding shadows and more funsies and details and stuff. Jenny, are you still there? Oh my gosh, precious baby. Hi. He's curled into a ball. We love him. All right, so I can put the belts back on, the leather stuff. And we have a handful of things that we need to do. First off, there's like this pock marking kind of going on all over it. And I kind of want to fit in that. I don't know, I want it to be more accurate. So I'm actually going to see if any of the skin brushes that I have, imperfections, will that be effective on metal? I don't know. Probably not. So instead, maybe we'll use freckling. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Nope. What about, now this is a big folder, so going back to watching my iPad, my phone needs to charge. That is Soup's fear. Yeah. Just something to feel a bit more natural, texture, and twisty. Background blizzard. Ooh. Okay, so now I want to do the shadows. Actually, there's one other thing I want to do first. Let's grab this fine furry friend here. We're going to duplicate him, move him down, move him over here, make him smaller, flip him so he's at a better angle, and just have him peeking out a little bit. I'm actually going to unclip this. I'm going to duplicate this layer, go like this, and then I'm going to clip it to the birds. Move it around a bit so the birds have a different texture. Maybe I might not have enough space for that. Yeah, okay. I'll go like that. And then I will make it a bit lighter. And then Yes, feel better, Avery. And then I will just add a little bit of outline to it. I can't see it right now, so I'm just going to go like that. So I can. Then I'm going to add a bit of outline, a little bit of just stuff going on so I can make it look separate from the armor. That's essentially the goal. Doesn't have to be perfect, just something. And it's also going to end up in shadow because of the cloth, but it's going to be there. That's what matters. And a bit of highlighting. Oh boy. Accidentally hit the size button. Does not have to be perfect. Okay, so we got that. And then I'm gonna add the shadow because in theory, if it's popping up, it would have more shadow. Even if it's subtle, it would have more shadow. Or no, it would have less shadow. So I'm gonna go like this. Okay, got the necklace there, so I'm also gonna go like so. Okay, so that's done. Now I'm also going to duplicate it. Nope, not drawing assist. Clip this and change the color to all one. Multiply layer. That did not. Okay, and then go like this. Basically, is your brush set available on Etsy? My Hailiiz texture. My Hailiiz brushes, like these ones at the top. So I have the Hailiiz and the Hailiiz Harsh. Those two are available on Etsy, but those are the only ones. Everything else that I have is purchased from other artists, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna resell them. One day maybe I'll play around and like make my own brushes. But those two brushes, like I use the Hailiiz brush for line art, for textures. Same with the Hailiiz Harsh. I use the Harsh one more for textures. The line art I do, actually the Hailiiz Small, which is not available in that pack, but essentially I just made it a lot smaller out of the Hailiiz Harsh one, if that helps. But yes, only these two, unfortunately. Go like that. Make sure it's not alpha locked. And then I'm going to perspective blur. Put the perspective over here. Turn that up. So it just kind of pops a little bit off the armor. Nice. We love that. We love that for her. Yee. A lot of my brushes are like my hairbrush is from Hey Mary Jean. I use that one a lot. A lot of my textures I got from FDA Suarez. I have some brushes from Ross Straws. I have some brushes from Creative Market, like my chain brushes. So it really all depends. Oh no. Bye. Okay, so I'm going to start by doing like so. I'm glad y'all like it. I use it for a lot. I think it's 250 on my shop. So yeah, it's not a lot at all. Shadows. Shadows. Oh no. Fun fact for Haywin, the ring around her neck is from Alistair. They are often on, but she keeps the ring, especially during battle. I remember having a huge crush on Alistair when my sister used to play. I was like, that is one hot specimen. All right. I am going to have you approve the armor before I merge it. So I'm going to send this update to you because I think, except for adding highlights, which I think I'm going to add with lighting, I think the armor is done. I mean, obviously not the thingy on her arm, but those two pieces. Okay. And the belt metal, obviously, is also not done. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to send a quick text message. Oh, my back. Yay! Okay, I shall merge. Boop. Boop. And then we'll worry about highlights at a later date. So next part, we're just going literally in order because that's the easiest. Okay. So I just got this cute little puffy situation on the upper part. I apologize for the for not being familiar. Who is this character and what universe series are they from? This is Elf JPEG's character, and it is from the Dragon Age, or she is from the Dragon Age world. Okay, so first things first. Separate the arms. They got different things going on. like this is like a thick fabric. So I'm going to add a sort of softer rim on the edge. Griffin Gang. I'll add all the square stuff after I've gotten the shape down. Whew. My back is very sore. I will posture check. Thank you. I use Procreate and my iPad Pro. If you type in exclamation point tools, though, I think it's more information, or maybe it's just that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to as well. I'd recommend any iPad Pro if you're just starting out, but if you already feel confident in your use of it, then yeah, totally. Especially for memory purposes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're confident. Okay, cool. Good. Confidence is key. Wow. Danzors, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. I jump in most sounds. Do not be alarmed. Yeah, absolutely. I actually have a jump scare like sound thingy. I don't know what I do to myself. I don't know why I do this. Test now and prepared. 1 hour later. Not prepared. I vow to not jump at jump scares anymore. I vow it. Oh yeah. Well, technically there's 5 minutes difference. So not technically. There is lots of streams in the future. I base it off the total stream time, not the clock time. In 1 hour, you'll be just about to raid. Well, yeah, I guess so. Because I started a little bit early. So you might be right. Okay, there's like a seam there. All right. Thank you. I have a lot of fun. Ooh, I just got a dizzy spell. Thank you. I like having fun with textures for sure. Okay, I'm gonna merge this. Now I gotta do the thing. A plaid design? I have plaid brushes. I live that digital art life. I'm not a designer, so no. There are definitely things that I had a hard time accepting at first, but like I'm not a clothing designer, you know? So I do the best that I can, make it painterly, make it interesting, try and get it to look right. But if there is a brush for the general shape of things, especially, yeah, why not? Not for like body or hair or anything like that. Usually just like a chain shape and then I'll shade it or that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, Johnny, you're so cute. Sorry, I'm obsessing over my cat. He's got his face smushed into my little pink back pillow. Ouch. So not everywhere has. Oh, Johnny, you're so flippin' cute. Not everywhere has the metal bits, just the chest. And even the arm ones are a little bit more subtle too. Okay, so now I want to make them look puffy. This is a elf from the, I believe elf. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sunny. From the Dragon Age game. Actually, I might have more info. No, I don't think I have that kind of info. The red? What red? Was that like the skin tone? Because it's, I guess, more redder. Work is finished. I'm definitely not going to take a nap before another deep. I will stay awake. I believe in you. Do something that's distracting, like planning, or maybe like, I don't know. Do something. I believe in you. No. All right. Sorry. All right, all right, all right. So there's these metal biddies that I'm going to have to add. Hopefully I can save up enough to do my Cannon Hawk and Cannon Inquisitor too. Ooh, what do they look like? Tell me more. Always remember that I do not require payment until we get to your commission. So if you ever want to join the queue, so you know like how much it'll cost and you can save up for it, you can always push yourself back. But it gets you on the queue, so that's up to you. But it does not cost anything to join the queue. I just send an invoice. That's the one thing. But that can get canceled. That's just for my own organization. Is the second gen Apple Pen the one that docks onto the side to charge? No, I think it's the third. I believe it's the third. Or is it the second? I don't remember. It should tell you when you go to purchase it, whether you do it online or in person, how it works. I can know what she looks like when I get the refs together. Yeah. I would love to see. Okay. Now I have to add the metal biddies. The clasp is not going to be visible, so we don't have to worry about that. So, Mergy Poo, metal biddy. Here's what I like to do. When I have another metal biddy, but I've already drawn some metal biddies. I can't even talk. I go like this. and I take some of this previously texturized metal bitty. Okay. And then I go from there. I just want to draw really cute ducks and maybe do emotes. I think that's a wonderful idea. Is it on everyone? 1, 2, 3. So 3 rows and then 2 at the bottom. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. I will obviously have to texturize those. And I will change and adjust shapes as needed. Hey, Frog Glasses, how you doing? Okay, it looks weird now. Bear with me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I don't think the side ones will be visible. Ooh, what did you work on today? What did you do? Did you play a game? What's up? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. And then I think only these 2, 1, 2. We'll do 2 side ones here. Okay, now we're going to adjust as needed. So this is going to be tedious, unfortunately, but we're going to make it work. I've been on 6 streams and they're all on BRB. Thank you for being the only streamer on Twitch. You're welcome. I have under an hour left of stream. I stream till 5. It's currently 4:08, but I'm definitely live right now. All right. So even better is I have to shade these once all the good here is done. Go like so. Starting some new painting in the gross airbrush phase. You know the deal. Heck yeah, I do. I'm going to go ahead and hop off so I can start getting ready for D&D. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Bye, B. I hope you guys have so much fun during D&D. It is going to be amazing. I know this because Tess is your DM. Absolute facts. Intuition. It looks weird right now. Bear with me. think maybe. All right. Not me looking at the trial queue and rushing back to figure out who you said I was DMing. I swear I just heard a door. It's weird. Jonna was here and Brayden is not. One issue. These are like that in the square, not diamond. Way to go, Ricky. It's okay. It still worked out. Okay. So it looks weird, but does Amber have an accent? Yes, she's got a bit of a British accent, and she's funny. She's a little slutty. I love her. Very sensual, but I always fail at doing it. But yeah, a little British accent, sort of. Got me looking. Oh, then getting distracted by Avery. Ooh, why distracted? Though, are they sending you some D&D details? Cameron, you say? Yeah. Wait. Why? That's a random question. I just realized. No. I know. But I'm curious as to why Avery is asking it. Are you curious if I have an accent for all my characters? Is that why? Amron is my Monday character. Who Avery is not in that game or watched that game. Yes, all my characters have accents. Even Alice. Alice kind of talked like this. She just was kind of like this. She's kind of immature and quirky. I love her. Watch that game. That game is watchable. It's not watchable. I was just saying like she hadn't seen it. Yes, Baxter's accent is probably the most different. I have a lot of just British, but with different like undertones, I guess. Like Kaz is more, I don't know, schemy. No, not schemy sounding, elegant sounding, whereas Amron is more immature, but I love her. For who? I don't know what to say. This is so much pressure. Kaz, um, it's this is so much pressure. It's like a British accent, but I don't know, just a bit more elegant sounding and less Amryn, who's kind of like this and just kind of doesn't really care. Oh, Alfie. Alfie is British as well. She probably sounds more like Amryn, but she's super immature in the sense of like she's just understanding what flirting and dating is, but she's a full blown adult. Yeah, kind of depends on their personality. I usually default to like some sort of just English sort of accent. I wish I had cooler accents. Okay, I'm going to start with this and I'm going to erase so I'm happier with the shapes. Sounds like la. What is la? Lua? Lua sounds no, Lua's not British. She kind of she's I would say Lua sounds more like Alice and Aggie, which was the kind of like this. Oh, oh, I get it. Yes. Kind of like Lua. Yeah. Ara, ara. No, I can't do those. I can't roll my R's. I feel like ara requires that. I absolutely cannot roll my R's. Big sad. Hey, the biggest misconception about accents and character voice is that you need to have a foreign accent. A lot of times, just speaking in a raspier, deeper, or lighter tone, changing your speech patterns is perfect, if not better, than trying to mimic some other accent. That is also very true. Like you could talk kind of sort of more elegant if you were good at good words. There's no accent there, just more pronunciated on each sound, I guess. You do a good job lowering your voice for Ebby. Ebby BB. Or say the F word. Yes, this is accurate information. Okay. That would be so sad. Okay, Sunny, I'm sending you an update. Jono's snoring. Okay, update sent for approval. Yeah, I already know where he doesn't want to go. I have a feeling. It's funny because if that is where his grave is, Baxter is going doing the opposite. The coffee is in a weird spot. I fix. Yay! Yeah, if he's not going to his grave, Baxter's trying to. So go to hers, I mean. All right. I'm going to merge those. Reference photo. Okay, these things are complicated. So the belts go over top. That's super true. I mean, they couldn't either way. Baxter is definitely dead. And now we both are. We're very anti children. Well, actually, that's not true. Baxter's not, but me. Definitely not anti mating. Unless you're talking about for the sense of purpose. No, I was already told. DM confirmed. I don't think Brayden would ever put pregnancy into his games either. So I'm not too worried. Now, he hasn't said anything about STDs or anything, though. So we'll see on that note. Mono, specifically. Love that. I'm trying to tarnish the leather to look more used by using a screen layer on the edges and doing. There's a lot more details that have to go into this, but again, focusing on a base is a really good place to start. Even better. Ah, I'm so glad. I just realized you can't see her elbow piece on this side, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe I know this might sound crazy. Now her elbow thing has like that string that like holes stuff, so I have to remember to do that. There's like pieces of leather randomly wrapped around. Thank you. Baby, I know. Not sure if I'll be back for the end of stream, but leaving a lurk. Gotta run out for get some painting supplies, but have a good day, everyone. Bye, Justin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will. There's going to be a belt piece there, so we're not going to worry about that. I will hydrate. Thank you, Purple. My bangs are popping out of my head here. All right, so we got our base. Oh, we have a whole other section of belts to do. Hold on. Okay. Now, there's also ends of belts and holes in the belts, and we're going to figure that out. So we have the bases, okay? So here's what we are going to do. Firstly, I'm going to doodle on the clasps thingies that are not there yet, such as got that. This one technically isn't showing. Aw. Going to figure this out. I'm going to duplicate you. See if I can make you essentially scrunch in here is what I'm doing. Because bear with me. Is bending as well. Okay. Yes. Oh. Bear what? I don't remember what I said. So sorry. What did I say?
Hi, Johnny. You comfy?
All right, we've got 15 minutes left. I am going to end at the 4 hour mark instead of going till 4, which isn't that much of a difference. But I'm hungry. Oh, bear with me. And I just. Ah, Tess.
I'm shitting.
Escape, yeah. I don't see any other way, yeah. Just for some detailing, I'm gonna go like that. I don't think there's any. Well, there is clasps on the belt as well, or on the arms. Sorry. You'll see. You'll see. So how about Universe Stream? Got to see it in real time. Ah, I'm glad you did too. I might continue her off stream tonight, and I'll be bugging you if I do. There's a good chance, because my plan is art tonight. I've got the daily sketch and then working on commissions. So, yeah. But I'm not done just yet. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, bye, Tess. Don't be sorry. You go have fun. Please. Sorry, I'm like shedding and it's hitting my arm and driving me up the wall. Yay, okay. I will definitely bug. You will no, I'm just kidding. You will regret that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like that. Duplicate. Now we can't see the underside. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of move it. And then I'll do another one because there's also one down here. Like so. Okay, so we got one there, one there. And then so this is belt and this is belt. So I'm going to duplicate, have it just pop out a bit so we can see that. Like so. Okay. It's kind of confusing, but we'll get there. I'm going to darken it literally just, we'll lighten it just by literally 1% so we can see it a bit better. Now, there is a section where it goes under. Like so. All right. Let's start by drawing its edge. So we know what overlaps and what goes underneath. Okay, now we also want, how long have you been drawing, Ricky? Like today? Today, stream has been 3 hours and 50 minutes, minus 10 minutes. This piece so far, if we're getting very specific, Procreate tells me 6 hours and 50 minutes. So almost double the time of the stream, I guess. I think. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got this section, which I'm going to have go up. So it overlaps. Drawing in life? Oh, I mean, I was always an artsy kid, but I started taking it seriously in 2017 and then teaching myself to draw better. Yeah. How about you? I know you draw too. Yeah. So around 2018-ish. Yeah, it was about the same time. I think mine was 2017. I think it was 2017. It might have been 16, but I think 2017. I had a lot of motivation. I had some very, very toxic jobs. But one thing I'm thankful for is I wanted to get the fuck out of there. So I drew, like, I literally drew like every minute of every day. Like, literally. It was probably too much. Probably. Yeah, me too. I officially quit my job in 2021. Yes, September, August, September. Yes, I put my 2 weeks in on the last day of September in 2021. Art is always happiness, even when it sucks. Factual. Really? That's so interesting. I'm shedding like crazy. Holy moly. Okay, so we've got this part down. We're just gonna merge it. We want to not upset the layers. So now I'm going to duplicate, make it go like this. What job do you do now, Sunny? Okay, so I've got that. Now I can shade it even more. Graphic designer? Nice. Do you work for a certain company? Do you do freelance? What's the vibe? What? That's crazy. That was absolutely the opposite of what I was expecting you to say. I'm going to be honest. That's so random and so cool. Did you sign up for that? Were you scouted? I applied and I was so surprised when I actually got it. That's literally so insane. And so you've been working there since 2021? Holy moly, that's so cool. Do you get to work from home? I feel like that's a work from home kind of job, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, that's so cool. Good for you. That's literally amazing. Holy moly. What a world. Good for you. That's so freaking dope. Okay, we have stuff and things. We're going to do some more detailing. Ooh, we're running out of time. Maybe I'll just stream till 5. Right, Tess? Tess, are you getting ready for D&D? Okay, so I got that. Oh, fair, fair. Holy moly, I'm shedding like crazy. All right, so I have holes to draw. Let's start with just literally that. So we don't need to see many holes here because the clasp is on the other side. In theory, the clasp is underneath her closed arm, so I'll just do that there. There's a metal bit there, confusingly. There. 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 Okay. Who are we burying? And now I'm just going to make the holes a bit more noticeable using a screen layer. And a little bit of markings that no one's going to notice. All right. I think I'm going to leave it there for now and then continue the detailing probably tonight. Give me one moment here. 40%. Let's see. Ooh, one of my favorite artists is alive. Let me just get out of their ad break. Thank you. I'm really happy with how she's turning out. I'm excited. Maybe I'll even finish her tonight. There's a very big chance of that, actually. And then the next commission that we are working on, I can show y'all because I haven't posted on Patreon yet, is this. It's a mermaid, which I have to adjust the eyes. I haven't done that yet. We were picking which kind of colors we wanted to do. So I got lots of stuff going on. Of course. Thank you for letting me stream it. It's such a beautiful character. Okay, we are going to raid Illyria, who is one of my favorite artists. So if you can, I'm going to send a raid message. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Hailiiz, raid. If you could copy this and then paste it once we get into Illyria's chat, it's helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. Basically, we just hype people up. That's essentially what a raid is. So I will be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. CDT. So if you want to come hang out, I would love that very much. We'll be working on commissions as we do. ALERIIA_V. All right. This is a subscriber only chat right now. So we can't actually do the raid message, but we're going to raid her anyways because her art is literally wonderful. You guys are all amazing. I will see you tomorrow, and I will update the Patreon on the progress of this. Bye.